Hello. Welcome back to another stream. We are going to be travelling around the map, looking for answers, looking for those lovely answers, you know. And how to complete the game step by step. I think we'll change our attire. Let's see. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good time. Do a tank top. All right. It's better. Character suit's blue. What day is it today? Wednesday? I know Wednesdays are normally quiet. So, oh yeah, I got over 100 views that stream last night. Over 100 people watching. Over a bit. It's pretty cool. Well, do a microphone test. Sounds beautiful. Let's have a look. Settings. So I need to work out. Which mission to do now? Which is the most priority? Hey, Clemens. What's up, G? How are you feeling today? Very well. Thank you very much, Clemens. Very well. Been work today. I have. I've done a shift swap. So instead of working Saturday, they've let me work tomorrow instead, so I can get the weekend off, which was nice. So I had to negotiate that, and that got granted. So like I was pretty pleased about that. And how was your day been? Hope you enjoy the shadow play here. Pretty late. Can't set out at 5 o'clock at night. Not a hedgehog, right? We're not hedgehogs. Let's go over. Here we are. Right. Redeploy. Redeploy. Ooh, look at that jungle. Ooh. Wicked. Hey, Clemens. Good. Thanks. In the process of reconfiguring a computer at work because the hard drive crashed. Ooh, not good. Not good in work style anyway. I need it to, but it's on the mend. Other than that, it's been cool. Third day on the water fasting. Oh yeah. Well, with computers, I don't know if you've ever seen the classic film called Tron. It was made in 1982, and it was Disney's and Buena Vista's way of interpreting computers in a high imagination or overactive imagination state. And Tron was about programs, right? Like people were programs, like the Matrix. It's where the Matrix was copied off, really. It was copied off Tron. Flynn is actually Neo, but Disney did it first. You know, sorry Matrix, you're awesome, you're a brilliant film, and Keanu, you're the best, but Tron was first. So basically Flynn gets warped into a computer. The master computer becomes self-aware and creates a technology within itself that can take a human in the physical world, take that data and put it in a computer and create the program that you look like, but in the universe of Tron. And every program, believe it or not, in that hard drive, right, is basically working so hard to fix that problem. And you are basically delivering massive cranes and tractors and technology to help them fix the problem. And you'll have an individual in that hard drive called RAM. There'll be someone called Bit, you know, someone called Giga, Tera, Mega. You know, you'll have all that stuff. And you're known as a user. You are known as a user, and the users are gods to the programs. They're gods, and you are sending messages to those programs through your computer, and they are receiving messages that they believe is from a god. They do. And that's what Tron was about. That, I mean, I'm not saying that's the reality, but that is the story of Tron. Like the Matrix, only instead of using Flynn as the character, which is what's his name now? Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges played the original Flynn, who is Neo, but it's kind of like different. You know, it's like the same but different. Apart from the pods and stuff, that's not true. That doesn't happen in Tron, but you can understand where it's coming from. You know, and you should watch Tron. Tron is... They made a sequel in 2010, I think, or 2011, and I didn't like it. It was a good idea, but I didn't like it. And but the first one, the original one, it's phenomenal, and the people that made it, the people that made the special effects for that film, were actually scientists. There were scientists from... There were professors who had retired as lecturers and did movie making in their spare time. And I swear to you, they asked the best directors of today to recreate that effect that Tron was. And you know what they said, all these top directors of today? Either they don't have time, or they don't know how he did it. The guy who made it. Hey Clement. Oh yeah, you remember you watched that movie. Are you gonna watch the new Tron? Ares coming out? Well, if they do bring it out, I've got to say, it's like, no matter how much money they put in that thing, Clemens, I don't think it'll be as good as that first one. That first Tron film was made 42, 43 years ago. You've got to understand that the technology that they had back then was basically like... They animated every pixel of light. You've got to watch that flick. None of that is done digitally. All of that is done using camera tricks. And the special effects that were used on it are all errors and mistakes made by the scientists and the professors who made the effects. And they had fun doing it. And they said that it was the best they ever did. And of all the work that they did, they were really interested in how they were able to create those light effects by using numbers. And they explained how much fun it was. As scientists, because they back then in the early 80s, a lot of people made adverts on TV for radio stations, and the people who made Tron actually made adverts for radio stations. You know, like, these companies that make the best movies, like the best ever, they're normally from small time offices, small companies. It's supposed to come out in October 10th, 2025. The original Tron was ahead of its time. It was. It was. Because they had to shoot. So basically it was made out of cardboard boxes. If you want to be honest, all they did was cut out cardboard boxes, and they put this special tape, right, the special tape back then, were when you shot it with an old analog camera, when you played it back on the screen, you could do stuff with it, with the tape. You could manipulate the tape to be a beam of light, or you could create an animation in that tape, right? So you could put the tape on, right, and you could actually frame by frame. Like back in 1982, TV probably was shot in, I don't know, 15 to, I'd say, 24 frames per second, right, if you had a lot of money back then. So if you had like a big screen, big CRT cathode ray tube, and you were watching Tron, and you watched it in the cinema, and I'm sure cinemas back in 1982 operated at either 30 hertz, which was very likely 30 frames, and Tron was probably shot in probably 15. So what they would have to do is, probably if they were doing a 15 frames per second shot, they would have to find ways to do it in either 4 frames per second or 8. If they did it in full 15 frames, 15 images every day they'd have to create, I don't know, it must have took them 18 months to create 40 minutes, Clement. 18 months of solid 12-hour shifts, 4 people working on it, doing the entire animation for the entire film. 40, I think it's 38 minutes and like 20 odd seconds. It took nearly 2 years to make 40 minutes of imagery. Isn't that unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. How do you think they were able to make The Lion King, Clement, and Aladdin, Pocahontas and Beauty and the Beast? How do you think they were able to make those type of effects? It was those people who made Tron that enabled Disney to create all those effects. It was all banked. Because after Tron, we would have got what? Because Disney was on a downward spiral in the mid-80s, remember? Disney wasn't the name it is today back then. In the mid-80s, I think it was Looney Tunes that was taking over back then. Like Tasmania and Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and Donald Duck. All those Disney characters, they were basically the thing that was keeping it alive, but the Looney Tunes were taking over, and Tom and Jerry. A bit warm in here. Nice, isn't it? It's going back to that scenario again where it's cold when you turn off the heating and it's too warm when you turn it on. What a day. Filmmakers back then put in a lot of work to make the movies, and it looks great. Today they use computer generated imagery and the movie looks like trash. Well, if it's done right, it's good. If it's done well like James Cameron, you know, if the special effects are adapted correctly and you get the right people on the job with the right creative language for the movie, and you're not just hiring people outsourced, and you're actually hiring them yourselves and finding out what they love and what they like, then you'll get a better job. It just takes a lot of energy, a lot of risk. A lot of directors don't like taking those risks these days. They've already taken enough as it is. But back then they did, because they probably had a lot less to lose, you know. Not that that's fact or anything, it's just I've got a feeling that's probably what it was. You know. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant, Clemens. No need for spell checking, grammar perfection. It's YouTube chat, you know. Thinking of going here.
Time we put Carzita's resort out of business. Give it the full rockstar treatment. Just don't hurt
Rockstar. Alright. May 2025, eh? Grand Theft Auto 6. Said to you come out next year. Right? Did say come out next year. I predicted the October. I said either October or Christmas Eve. May, June, July, August, September. I was what, 5 months off? Not bad. What I think will happen in that Grand Theft Auto 6, right, is you'll start off as that woman, right? Rockstar, right? Rockstar, they will make you play as the female character to start with, and you know what will happen? She will be killed. I think that character, you will be that woman, that main character. I think she will either be taken out or is an informant. You know, like a cop. Like an undercover cop, I think. And that guy, a boyfriend, I think is the main character of the game. The guy, I think the male character will be part B. of the Grand Theft Auto 6 story, and I think that you'll play as two characters, and I think that his story will be more compelling. I think they're going to focus everything on the male character, and I think that the female character is just a good start to the story, and I think that you might play a part where she is like a cop. Hey, Grayon. There's a new trailer on YouTube out. There is. I've not watched it yet, Clements. I'm going to watch it. I got a message on Messenger from Rockstar because I'm part of the communications. They send messages to the who join the Facebook clubs and stuff. Hey, Grayon. Are you doing Agua Verde? Yes. Grayon, question mark. 2 question marks. Okay. You alright, Grayon? Thank you very much for watching. It's alright, Grayon, you gotta give me time to reply. I'm playing a game. There are others on the chat as well, and there could be people watching, so... But return whenever... Yeah, I always thought that that Grand Theft Auto 6, something will happen to that woman. I think it'll be heartbreaking. You know what I mean? I actually think that like there'll come a time when something will happen to her, and I think that you'll build up such an attachment to the character that whatever happens will actually like it'll be the same. I don't think it'll be on the same level, but it's like when you found out Arthur was dying. Remember that feeling you got when your character in Red Dead Redemption 2 was getting unwell and you were drinking all them health potions and they weren't doing anything? I actually think it'll be on the same wavelength as that. Oh, there's a puffin. I think there are puffins in Bolivia, aren't they? Puffins. Sure, they're in South America. Or is that the wall that we've just... I just skimmed around it. I don't want to be hurting anyone right now. Hey Clemens. Solo today? I am right now, yes. Yes. My, well, normally I let randoms in, but I don't think anyone plays Wildlands anymore. Normally as well, Rambo and Scar like to join. Rambo has been a little bit tired last couple of days. Hasn't really been fully with it. Probably very tired. You know, I'm very like, you know, a bit drained. So maybe had a lot more energy in him the other week when we were playing. And as well, it's a bit of a shame because, you know, they were playing Breakpoint, and all of a sudden I've gone to Wildlands. You know, those players might love playing Breakpoint, you know what I'm saying? So, me taking them away from the games they were playing, like Breakpoint and stuff, it can kinda, you know, they don't probably want to feel under that pressure to play it, you know? So, I have to respect and appreciate the time when they want to play. It's just that I would really appreciate it when people really want to play with it. Like, there's like playing a game and there's playing the game the way I play it for the channel. So I think the line that's I'm probably misinforming myself with is that there's playing games with your friends when you're offline, and there's playing games with your friends when they're online. So sometimes there's that phenomenon when another player forgets that the other player they're playing with is streaming. It's like a phenomenon. It's like like people can, even I've done it, I forget that my friend is streaming, and you know, you might make mistakes and you might see a side of that person because it's their channel. You know, you got to be very careful who you choose, Clement, to come into the world, because they've got to be at their best and want to do it for the right reasons. And I certainly don't want people to join my worlds in these games and channels when they're just not feeling it. and just because they feel bad if they don't. I need someone to say, I'm doing this because I want to play this game and we want to do this. Like, it's rare, but if I can do it every day and want to do it, then there's someone else out there that is feeling the same thing. It's just I've got to find those people who are willing to do it. And maybe I did, and it only lasted a short amount of time. But at the end of the day, I've still got myself and my own creative energies still deliver solo content for you guys to prove that I'm an expert. If we look extreme, with no radar and no nothing, with no help, from time to time when we when it's due, you can do it. You can pull off the missions yourself without getting caught, by just being sneaky. Sneaky, a proper dark horse. A very dark horse. And that's what I'm trying to do. And I am not interested, right? Ghost is not interested in reaction thrill seekers, Clemens. So Ghost is not interested in anyone who joins my content on screen who is a thrill seeking reaction searcher, someone who likes reactions. That's not what I am about. But I magnetize that, you see, Clement. I magnetize that because people want to get an expression, a reaction out of you, because they're thrill seekers. We call it in the United Kingdom wind-up merchants. They're called wind-up merchants. They take the Michael, they take the Mick, they make fun, they diss, because they want you to react negatively on your own channel. They want you to outburst. They want to gaslight you. So they deliberately do silly things to either make the content look stupid or get a reaction. Either way, they succeed, Clemens. The person who's got the underlying motive succeeds, and from what I've witnessed past few days has been an absolute joke of effort. From people who, I only want people who want to do it. If people are not able to do it, please do not do it. I would rather do it alone, on my own, with nobody there on the screen, and do it myself on the hardest, most improbable difficulty, than have someone there who isn't in that same wavelength. They're on a different wavelength. They're not the same traction. It's not the same colour tone. It's not the same saturation. They're on a completely different, shelf. There's no point trying to take someone from their shelf, There's no point trying to change someone, and there's no point trying to correct someone if it's incompatible as a duo, and it's all about reactions. I'm not interested, to be honest with you. I've got better things to do with my time. I've got my own community to look after and my own channel to prevail with. The last thing I need is interventions that are basically random. They're randomized. I'm not into randomized interventions. It's not Bible like. It's not biblical. It's very cosmopolitan and very abstract. And that's definitely not my personality. So what I like to do in those situations is just keep my distance until either the gamers actually realise to adapt, and if you know, if adaptation isn't possible, and indifference is the only probable outcome, then indifference isn't for me either. So someone really has to really decide whether they want to help Ghost or not, because there's a fine line between helping and assisting and contributing. They're all different measures. So you stick to your guns. You stick to your guns. Yeah, proper Ghost. That's right. If they're not like me, then they have to come back when they are. Because if they're losing frequency, because I looked and I replayed parts, and all I could see was basically laziness, disinterest, disrespect, and hubris. And on a channel that's not appropriate. I mean, it might be appropriate for a night out at the pub, or if you're going bingo or something, but when it's creative content, that isn't art, it's deliberation. There's no, I mean, I've got just as much common sense as anyone else, you know. I've proved it many times when I've begun solo, and then all of a sudden the game is at the pace that's correct, and it was like that with people. But for some reason, what I'm trying to deliver currently, they haven't been helping deliver that. They've been delivering the opposite of that. So I'm detecting a fraction, or at least some essence of, how can it be placed, derogatory. So it's derogatorial, I believe the full pronunciation is. And derogatorial is like when someone kind of goes on a spiral of being extremely interested and keen and accurate to then becoming completely dysfunctional or deflated. And it's generally caused by something internal. It's got nothing to do with the channel, so it's not the channel's fault or the channel's responsibility to, you know, harbour or to even indulge in that. The channel will vomit on that. You know, we want creativity. That's what we seek here on the channel. We don't want drama and controversy. We want comedy and performance. We want acting, role play. So no, until I get confirmation that that is what they're gonna do, they're not gonna follow that flaw, then no one is welcome until they understand that, you know. And I have to make that clear. And when Ghost starts demonstrating strengths and requirements, you'll soon see that I just want someone who likes to perform really lovely roleplay and sticks at it. It's just a golf course. Should we play some golf? This is a golf course. Are they soldiers on the golf course? No, they're not. They're people. They have to be as passionate as you. There are a lot of trolls out there. I know, and I've been warned several times about them. I've had several warnings of people. About behaviours and certain comments made and torn. So unless there's passion involved and they want to help and they want to be part of it, then no thank you. And you'll start to notice that once I start demonstrating those strengths, they'll disappear like fairy dust. They'll disappear. They'll still want to keep goes close though on the friends lists or all that stuff, but they eventually start demonstrating distance. Because what they really truly want, Clement, is for me to say like X, Y and Z. You know, live on stream. That's what they want to do. Some people, I mean, I'm not naming names or anything, but basically when they cotton on that I'm streaming, that seems to be the concept. But you're right, they do have to be as passionate. That's why you only play with your friends. You don't really do PvP games. Well, this is more co-op. This is more co-op. So this is PvE co-op, I'd say, Clement. PvE. Cooperative. And sometimes as well you can get tag teams as well where they want to make each other look good. You know, you can have that. So I've had that a few times on my streams on Red Dead and other games where people have kind of like deliberately made it look like an absolute failure, and then when the friend comes in it's a success. They try and make out like, you know, because of this one person, to put their name on top. Like it's an unusual psychology. I have heard of it before. It's got a lot to do with narcissism. It's like narcissistic. It's up there with like, you know, selfishness and all that stuff. Yeah, games like this for sure, but Call of Duty, nah. I used to like Call of Duty though, the Black Ops. That was really good. Back in the day, I really enjoyed playing that. That really took my mind off things back then, especially the story, because I never played online. I always played the stories, and really enjoyed it. Whoa, what is this? Look at this place.
Can't see squat. My drone's being jammed.
Oh, there's an emitter. There's a scrambler. There's a scrambler in the air. What do I do? But yeah, thank you very much, Lord Clemens. I'm glad that you understand that I know where I'm at. You know, there's a saying my granddad used to say, right? And it's called, few women admit their age, very few men act theirs. My granddad told me that many, many years ago. And he said it's a true fact. I was like, you know what, Granddad? Not far off there. Well, when I got older. No, because back in his day, women didn't admit they were 50. They didn't admit that they were 48. They always said that they were 28. Or they were 30, when really they were 50. You know, very few women would tell the truth about their age back then. You know, they'd say like, oh, you know, they'd been in like a gathering, and my granddad would tell me, you know, they were like, I know some people like to deceive others. You know, they deceive others, and you gotta have your positive mindset. But there's a line between oh, I forgot.
Jones fucked up. They're jamming us.
You know, I just appreciate. Because when you realise something's good, right? You know, something's good. I got more of a zoom. Apparently I got a bit more of a zoom. So see what time it is. Oh yeah. So it's 20 to 8. But yeah, no.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh dear. We can't take anyone out either. Oh, so cause as much trouble as possible without harming the guests. So, like, what? Like, they want me to cause trouble?
I got a third.
There's no time to copulate to people when you're doing something you have a passion for. That's right. There's no point me convincing them. That's right. It's either there or it's not. And obviously, Clement, from what I've witnessed, I don't think it's the same. I mean, even if it's a little bit, you know, just a little bit, you know, and I would really appreciate that little bit more, you know. It would be much appreciated. Yeah, well, they're grown adults and they know how to act their age, so it's not difficult to. You know, unless there's something I've should be aware of. But it's like adults. You know what I mean? It's like adults. It's like psychology, you know. I'm sure I saw someone at that balcony there. I'm not going to shoot him from there. I mean, it's an idea, but oh, I need a new scope. Koani. So the scope's in Koani. Oh, the G28. Oh. Well, if you keep giving off that energy, you will receive same in return. So don't switch up to appease these, or you will attract more of them. Well, I think they've cottoned on that, I know. explore Inca Camina. So where's Inca Camina? Ah. Is that the salts? Is that the salt plains? So that's where they are. Oh yeah, it's just southwest. That's pretty cool. Oh, this map is so cool. Then that's all you need. You've now become a repellent to them. Yeah, probably. Probably. Because now there's a substance of requirements to make creativity count. Like, it's become part of the antiquity of it. So not doing that is then going against character then, isn't it? It's like it would be going against, like, you know, it's it would be evidential, wouldn't it? That's why I tell people, like, when they join, if randomers, that's why I tell them, it's like, guys, you gotta do what I'm doing. If you're not gonna do what I'm doing, I'm not gonna play this game with you. Like, I actually say it to them, Clement. Like, when they come in, like, they talk to me like they can't believe I'm saying it. It's only until they realise I'm streaming. They say, "Oh, you're a streamer." I was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh," and then either they'll leave straight away, or they'll stay. Some people actually are watching my channel and then join my game. Some people actually watch and then, so it's a mixture of both. I've just got to take it as it is. I have to take it as it is. But yeah, no, definitely, I'm not gonna be doing it's not a playground anymore. What's this? Operation Oracle. That looks really difficult. Either way, you guys deserve some nice green light. But yes, you speak the truth, Clement. I have become a repellent to them, that's right. I am gonna make a cigarette, so Hope you guys enjoy the green illumination. It's pretty cool. Look at that predator vision. Pretty gloomy. Just right. You did enjoy fighting the behemoths in Breakpoint. That was cool. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. When I saw them. I didn't fight them, but I did evade them. They look mean. Me too. It's not as good as Wildlands though, Clemens. Sorry. Breakpoint's a great game in terms of, you know, putting the mud on you and becoming more, you know, healing your legs and putting the bandages on. I like that stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah? The weapon wheel. I know a lot of people got used to the hotkey, but despite all that, I don't think it's as good. This is better graphics. It's a bigger map. It's got better natural environments. It's got more people, it's got more cars, it's got more buildings, it's got more towns and villages and cities, it's got more traffic, it's got more side missions, it's got more interesting missions, it's got real organic. I'd say real organic suburban, you know, like that South American street vibe, you know, people playing football in the street on the walls, all the chalk and spray paint, you know, the symbols, and it's great, you know, it's great. It's great. When I fly the vehicles in this, the vehicle navigation in this game is exceptional. The way I play the game, the helicopter and everything, that breakpoint, it's as if you're flying around Lego. The slightest touch and the helicopter just flies off. Like there's no dynamics to control it. You know, there's hardly any lift, there's no gravity, the thing just flies up there like there's no gravity, like 0 G's. Breakpoint was more sci-fi, Wildlands is more real world. You enjoy both. Looking forward to Project Over. Yeah, well, this is the best one. And you're right, I did enjoy playing Breakpoint. It just doesn't have the right substance for me though. It's a great game, I did like playing it. It's a shame my friend from California Is it on PlayStation? Is it on Xbox? Oh man, I would just like. Oh, he's such an awesome guy. He's like one. I've probably been playing games with Carl for like 2017, 2016. I'd definitely say 2016. If I had my friend from California, I'd have such a laugh. So, hey Scar. Hey there, Ghost. Well, hey there, Scar. How are we doing today, sweetheart? I hope you're doing very well. So, alright, I'm losing track with my what I need to do here. So suppose like here. Doing good. And you? Yes, very well, thank you. Very well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for commenting and saying hello. That's great to hear. Good. Well, I am glad you are okay. And that you're doing very well as well. Scar, you need to catch up with all the missions. Do you? Well, that's up to you, isn't it? It's got nothing to do with me. Ooh, I'd love to just get that guitar out and start playing it. But you know what? I like keeping that to myself. I've played it a few times. I think I played it last year a couple of times. I need some new strings actually. They're pretty old them now. I did find an old set actually that I bought like about 15 years ago. Or maybe 10. Maybe 10 years. Maybe 15's a bit harsh. Bit harsh. Brand new, sealed in the box. I was like, you know what, maybe I might restring you. Should I get that kind of Dr. Pepper? Don't want any civilians getting hurt, which is why I'm not doing anything in the dark. Don't know if any bullets go through walls. It's not worth it. Don't want to hurt anyone in an unnecessary fashion. I'm not going to do it. I've already had 2 NPCs get killed in the crossfire with that rebel attack that happened near that Vans. 2 people got killed on that mission, and that's on me though. Even though it was done by the enemy, those people were in the crossfire. They shouldn't have been there, but people panic, people get scared, make reckless decisions when they're scared and vulnerable. All I could do was just aim down the barrel of a gun. That's all I could do. And that's all I did do. And every single one of you watching right now is extremely amazing and attractive as people. And never change. I'm going to get a drink, a Dr. Pepper, so remember, never change, and always stay strong with your goals and your plans, and never give up on family, alright, friends, never give up on people. Alright, I'm back. I got a can of Vimto. Best selling drink in Dubai, that. Made in England. Well, Mr. Vimto, you are a legend. Now that is a fruit drink. I think it's raspberries, you know. Got this jolly good feeling that Vimto is raspberries. Raspberries. Sure they are. Is that morning coming? It is. The morning light. Well, let's get cracking. thinking, should I get a scope? Should I go and get a sniper scope? Oh, that tastes great. That tastes like Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve, that. I wouldn't say Christmas Day, but it's definitely Christmas Eve taste. It's up. Christmas Eve is probably one of the. It's probably my favourite, apart from my birthday. I'd say that's the best day of the year. I think Christmas Eve is the most exciting, most amazing day in the world. From the age of about 5, if that, maybe 4, maybe till about 12, maybe 14, if you've still got that excitement in you. Oh. But I'd say after 12 years old it stops. You know, the Christmas tree going up, the decorations and all that stuff. You know, but Christmas Eve, even now I love Christmas Eve. Now I've always got time for Christmas Eve. I never go in work on Christmas Eve. I just say to my boss, I'm not coming in. And if they give me any jib, I just say, well, I won't come back then. No worries. It's like, if you don't hear it to me, I'll just go, see you later. Like, it's like a point, you know what I mean? It's like a thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like an established requirement for me. It's like Christmas Eve off. Love it. Love my Christmas Eve. And that's what McCoy's, the real McCoy's, a man's crisp, full on flavour, ridge cut cheddar and onion flavour potato crisps. Well, that was a nice little snack, right? That was a nice little, you know. Press pause on that. In fact, we'll put the map on. 6:15. Yeah, that's when it starts getting really nice. So, just hope it doesn't rain again. I love my breaks. I really do. Really enjoy them. Just whether people can put up with them, really. Not many people do. No, of course not, Clem. No, I'm hungry though, Clement. I'm pretty starving, my man. I had that pizza at about 2 o'clock and work. I had a pizza to myself, like a small pizza from Domino's. Got one of them. And for some reason, though, I mean, I'll mute the mic if you are going through a journey right now, Clement, and stuff like that puts you in a position. I'll mute the mic, me. But I normally do drinking pop and eating crisps on the stream as ASMR, Clement. It's part of like the channel's content. So crisp eating and crunchy crunch, and opening cans and drinking pop, eating chocolate, all that stuff is all part of the stream. It's like, because everyone knows on stream, Clement, that all Ghost does is eat crisps, drink Dr. Pepper and eat chocolate, and plays Wildlands or Red Dead. Like, people know me now, they know what I do. Like, I'll be trademarked for McCoy's crisps, cheddar and onion, Dr. Pepper or Vimto, and either a bag of Maltesers or a bag of Whisper Bites. That's kind of like what I have. I need those snacks to do the streams. If I don't have them, I'm not able to do the stream, Clement. I just end up crashing, getting really tired. But apparently someone said that's okay. They said, well, that's good, Ghost. That's what you should be doing, stopping the stream and going to bed. Like, that's the point. And I was like, you know what, you're probably right. It is a good point. I am supposed to go to bed. But you know what, I don't want to. Like, I really don't want to. So I'm not going to. Wonder where they went. Oh, not again. The mystery of the scissors. Bet I'm sat on them. There they are. I wasn't near enough sat on them. There we go. That's the filter. Excuse me. Hey, Clements, nah, just kidding. Ha 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 ha, that's why you laughed. You're very disciplined. Good. Yeah, but still though. All I'm saying is that maybe if the crunching does thingy, you just turn the volume down. So the volume right down so it's just a fraction until you can imagine it's just a static. Because it only takes me 5 minutes to eat those crisps, you know. Only takes 5 minutes. You could like leave the stream for 5 minutes and come back, but you might miss something amazing, right? So you don't want to be doing stuff like that. I think I was on stream once and someone heard like a noise, like an actual bat hitting my window, a bat from the park. It was a big bat. It's not like a vampire bat or anything, it was a big bat though. And it hit my window. people could hear it. Like, I think they heard the squeak. You could hear the squeak from the bat. That's how loud it was. So you don't know what you might miss, Clemens. You don't know what you miss. I said to the neighbour through the window, like, it was late at night once, I think it was a couple of summers ago. It must have been like August or July. And it was like about midnight, and I said, look at all them insects there in the light there, all them, that flock of locusts or something. He said, they're not locusts, them ghost. I said, what are they? He says, they're bats. I was like, you're kidding me. It's like, no, that's actually they're all bats. And it's only until when the moon came out, you saw them all over the park, all the bats. There must have been hundreds of them, thousands. Hundreds of thousands of bats. I'm not messing. Too much shadow play. Life of luxury, eh? No, these people actually keep these individuals here and don't let them leave. There's a fountain, there's a guard on patrol there.
I got another. That's fine.
So he's got up. There's another one there. Come on. Oh, it's a civilian. You don't mind the crunching? Or the crisps? Haha. You see a few bats around there as well. Odd but cool to see here. Yeah, there are loads of bats around it. I thought they were like locusts or birds. It's like, no, they're bats, them. I was like, that's a lot of bats. And literally until you look up, you think they're birds, but it's not. It's bats. All the insects apparently all go up in the air at night. You know, when the insects are all on the last journey. But they all go up in the air, insects, most of them. They just suspended in the air, you know. Just floating in the air, and the bats all go up to feed. It's like, I don't think there's any fruit around here, don't there? It's not like you got orange trees. You know. The resort, eh? So I've got to go in, basically. Gotta take out this guy first, by the looks of things. Alright, he's 200 meters away. He's gonna go through the trees, isn't he? He's gonna be blocked by that rock. He is. Which means I gotta get him when he's moving. Okay. Shoot them. Good job I didn't. Alright, so people are getting out of bed now. They're getting out of bed. Oh, it's a chopper. Oh, is that the scrambler? You're the problem. I'll have to take out that scrambler. Ooh, 200 meters away, it's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a risk. He walks a little bit too fast. I'd have to... Ooh, ooh. Oh, I just can't do it. Not yet. Not yet. I have to stay on par like that with him. So this guy's going to be walking here, and this guy keeps an eye on him.
got a target carrying submachine guns.
Alright, I think we should use nitroglycerin. I love doing impressions of a frog on stream. My favourite impressions there.
I got the C4 primed.
Thought I could go up that path there. What language do they speak in Bolivia? Is it Portuguese? It's a beautiful language that I hear in the game. Look at these beautiful birds. It's just such an amazing game full of life. Never noticed this stuff when I played it back in 2019. I never noticed. Well, it was on Xbox and it's probably rubbish. Because my Xbox was probably like made in a shoebox factory. In Antarctica. Made by penguins. And I had no preference of graphics or presentation. All I want to do is just have a laugh with my mates, I suppose. Did that Predator mission and they removed that in 2020, you know. Is it Spanish, Clemens? I think you got a little bit of latency there, Clemens. You can just rewind and fast forward the stream quite quickly. I think you got a 7-second delay there, Clemens. Sometimes you got to keep rewinding the stream and fast forwarding it to keep up a little. You might miss the odd word or two, but Best to do it when I'm just walking, chilling, or when I'm taking a break. You can just like... Alright, so we got our C4 there. And I don't want to be letting off any explosions in the look at these places. Oh my god, it looks like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Got like their own Hollywood symbol up right in front of them when they wake up in the morning, as if they're like, you know what I mean? Like, is this where the superior, wealthy and rich live? In the world of Ghost Recon Bolivia? Is this where all the ultra rich go? Oh, we're gonna have some fun. Oh, we're gonna have some fun here. So these guards have got it easy. These people, like, you've got guards that are patrolling the mountains of Bolivia in the pitch dark. They have to put up with our presence, lurking in the darkness in the bushes with a G28 rifle, right? You know, or a G36, equipped with a grenade launcher. And these guys spend every day in this villa and this paradise while those other guards are like in the dark of it all. Well, first they're going to be greeted with a lovely C4 explosion. I mean, I guess they've had it real sweet and easy. No one's been round here. They've got access to all the top people and all the elites of Bolivia. You got those poor people walking the muddy paths alone in sandals, nothing but a dog. There's a guy selling apples down the road. The guy's got nothing. His car's exploded and burning. He's selling apples on the road. Who's gonna buy apples on the road? Who? These poor people. And we got these guys are smug, walking around like they own the place. They got it easy. Probably get like nice lions, decent bedrooms, pick up their own quarters on the outhouses on the outside here. Bet this is the little dorm where they sleep. They do seem to be chilling around there a lot. It does look comfortable. They have access to palm trees and the ocean view with this beautiful scenery. Easy. Well, I tell you, if I see golf courses that are this green, this vibrant, unbelievable. Oh yeah, he's left-handed. Left-handed golfer. Hey, Clement, of course there's a delay. You gotta keep swiddling the diddly-doo-dah. But I hope you guys enjoy the graphics I've set for you and uploading for you in 4K. Well, I've nearly got it there. It's very difficult to do, okay, that. Like, you gotta understand how difficult that is with the limitations of the technology I have. But I'm doing my best, and I'm hoping to provide you better graphics. I am getting there. It's just taking time. But I do appreciate you guys watching and chilling. It's a beautiful world. Is that C4 still in our radius? It is. Does anyone know what button I've got to press to detonate it? Is it R1? I mean, I can find out. Let's have a look. Here we are. C4 is a remote detonated explosive. But it doesn't tell me what button to press. There we go. That's what I wanted to see, the schematic. Let's see here. What have we got? Detonate C4 we want to find. R1. Order wheel. Swap shoulder view. No, we don't want to do that. Use item L1. But I've used it already. Where's detonate? Let's have a look. It isn't there. Do we hold L1? Do we hold it? We do. Ah. It worked.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
One, two, three, four, 5. No doubt there's someone here. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's at least 11 people in this building. There's at least 11 people. At least. Alright. So fortunately they came into our vision. So I was able to take him out. So what we're going to need to do now is take out this guy before he comes back. Be easy, bro. I'm off to bed. Yeah. Good night, Clement. Thank you. I was close there. Second follow-up shot. It hit the wood. Bits of shrapnel scraped by him. Luckily it blinded him. For a second he had to rub his eyes. It went in his eyes. So he was definitely wounded. I think we've taken out the front guard.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh, where's the fuse box? Oh, where's the fuse box? Where do you think the fuse box would be? Round the back, maybe? Oh, there has to be a fuse box. What?
Jefe?
You are hosting some political contacts at the casino next month. I want an event, Garcita. Politicians are natural beggars of glamour.
Alright.
The casino must be gilded with celebrity.
Right.
Who can you bring in?
I have a few ideas. There is, Marco Cruz.
That gordo actor? He wants to be a politician himself. You are thinking that you will buy celebrities, but you must attract them.
Sí, of course. Bebe Herrera. She's a Colombiana telenovela star.
Star of El Rostro de la Patinadora. I am familiar with this novela. Ella es muy bonita. You know her?
She's a poker player. If we host a small tournament, perhaps she can bring a few of her actor and musician friends.
Bueno, make it happen. She and her friends do not need to personally entertain any of my contacts. Comprende?
Sí, absolutely, Jefe.
All we know is that the dictator I said to you guys at the beginning of this mission, remember I said to you he keeps them there and doesn't let them leave? That's exactly what he's doing. He gets the best looking celebrities, the most beautiful of women, and the most glamorous, right? And he puts them all in one place. And he gets a lawyer to instruct them what to do, what they can and can't. It's unbelievable planning. You know, we didn't want a male celebrity because he needed a female celebrity to do it, because females are more socially adept. They're on another level of social interaction, right? And that dude knows it. The villain is very smart. And I've got to go to this car park right now, and I've got to somehow cause problems in this place, and it's kind of not giving me anywhere to go, so I think I've got to go here. It's going to give me the next place to go. So I'm going to come down the wall. I'm going to see if I can climb over around about here. I'm going to come through these palm trees and down this path along the wall and hopefully make it to these couples. A very clever villain. He's getting the most popular, most advertising female actress to influence all the other people that he needs to fulfill his ultimate plan. Very, you know, and he's got people that he can request to, because that's what he does at first. The villain, he requests something, and you basically just got to say yeah. You know what I mean? And like when he recommended Marco, he declined Marco. He was like, he just wants to be a politician anyway, which means, you know what he's saying there really? He's disagreeable. He's saying that guy is disagreeable and is an absolute nightmare to convince. I need someone who's easy to someone who's already been bought by the glamour. That's very clever. Now, like, everyone will want to stay there because she's there. Like, it's like basically like someone who's absolutely amazing to look at and so adoring and alluring, that who would want to leave that person's space, right? Like, think about like all the top people of like Friends, like Jennifer Aniston back in the 90s, and Courtney Cox as Gail Weathers from the movie Scream 2 and Scream. Like, she wore that green dress. She's absolutely, oh my goodness, like the most beautiful woman in Hollywood for that movie at that time. Like, she was absolutely like, wow. And imagine if someone like that is like asking you something, like you just say yeah. Just say yeah. It's like, yeah, I'll do that. No worries. Alright, let's get off this roof thing. Is that a ramp for a motorcycle? It is. It's a ramp. Why in Lord's name would you need a ramp? Where are you going to go in the building? Like, what is the point? Is that for an aeroplane? It can't be, because there's a tree there. So they've been taking motorbikes down here and doing like super jumps, these people. Is that why there's loads of tyre tracks? Nutcases. They've been doing donuts. What a bunch of nutcases. What absolute bunch of nutters.
This ain't the place I don't know it is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carcita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians. We got Sicarios.
Nothing like a little gunplay to scare off the public.
Amen to that. Wait.
Oh dear. Ooh. They came out of nowhere, guys. And my apologies, they came out of nowhere. I didn't expect that. Didn't know it was coming. There must have been about 4 of them. I think they just appeared, guys. I didn't see them travel. They spawned in. He was doing alright there as well. Not a clue.
Signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone. The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us. spotting them. I got a third target.
Gotta do it all again, right? Okay, so right, stay focused, right? It's like them Picarios. Is that what he called them? Picarios. I'm trying to remember what he called them. It was Tricarios or Picarios. I don't know. He said something like that. There's 4 of them. They got submachine guns, and they spawn in. That means they got to go down to. Oh. Right. Okay. Right. What time is it? 25 to 7. It's going to be dark soon. I suppose I could take the chopper home, but it's too risky. Let's have a look. Standard magazine. That's not going to make it. Private road. Right.
Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed.
with a gun, they definitely turn around. Like, where did the car go? It's just like vanish. They're all turning left. Look, none of them will go past that road. It's a private road. Are you going to go past? No? Alright. Alright, alright. Out of the vehicle. What are you doing crashing into walls? Far out, right? Whoa, is that like a brick wall? Oh man, there's someone on. Shh. Whoa, did they not see me? Oh my goodness, I didn't... So that was confusing. So the guy who actually spotted me drove past, but then, oh my goodness, then a truck of guys. I've really got to get my guard up. Nighttime though. They came in real quick. That's very difficult. My apologies there, I normally am a lot more prestige. Well, 10 past 9, it's got like really dark real quick. No, that was normally better than that. Normally quite quick reaction. Tired from work maybe. I've got some time off soon. So I'm gonna be at my best. I'm gonna be at my best. Nah, those guys spawned out of nowhere before. And that car did, I know it did, because that wasn't on the radar. Spotted every vehicle round there. That car spawned in. Ubisoft traps, I call them. They're nasty. They're like them 100-year waves. Get some exercise. It's cooler at night, so don't heat up as much. Oof. Weird. No, I am doing my best considering now how I'm a bit tired, I suppose. You know what? Still play games, right? Still play games. Still entertain. Glad you guys are alright. I knew I could hear someone. Enjoy the night sky. Hey Tool, just taking a break. Awesome stream out, thank you. I just couldn't focus on that mission then in the dark with those guards. It just alright, screen's just gonna go blue. Give me a second, please. Won't be long. Thank you very much. Well, 12:30. That time flew by from like 9 o'clock till 12:30, didn't it? In the game, like it's like super fast. I don't think I can. I think I can make it. Should we do it? Oh, we could. Ooh. It had a slight dip to it, a slight slope. Ooh, they did as well. They put slopes on so you couldn't do it. Ooh, you crafty knaves. Make me walk down here. How dare you? Me walk? You gotta be kidding me. We glide. We glide. We hover. Float. Don't make a sound. Footsteps of a rabbit. Swift. Light. Actually tasted absolutely amazing in this. I ended up going to like an old barkeep in the Lake District, ye old barkeep. It's like just said meat. It's only after I ate it, I thought it was delicious. That was only until they told me it was rabbit. I mean, I never ate it again, like, 'cause I love rabbits, but it really tasted nice with that gravy and chips. Oh, we're home. We can spend the night here. This is what I was going to do before. We can drive back on the motorcycle. Get there. I can parachute down. Hopefully there'll be a helicopter spawn. I don't know if people prefer night ops. If you do, you gotta let me know. Don't be shy, you know, making requests. Unless you like the stuff already, that's cool. A lot of people just like to see how we do the missions, really. I don't see a helicopter close by. Oh, it tastes nice. Oh, it's legendary. Oof. Vimtor. F9. Screen's gonna go blue. Was there a ghost town? Can I have footsteps? Thought I saw someone in the bushes though. I can hear him. Sending up a bird.
Got another tango.
Ah. Oh, it's another one of these.
And baby makes 3.
It's another one of these. The James Bond mission. It's a James Bond mission. That's what it is. I've got to do it without killing anyone. I mean, apart from the outer perimeter guards, they're not part of the flux because these guys don't leave. I need to get a bit closer. This time I've got to go upstairs. Ah, through there. Yep. I need more range. Need more range. Ooh, 875 knives and forks. That's a lot of knives and forks. And 2 requirement skills for more range. What? Scandalous. 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 Lucky. Hip fire spray. Oh, who's this guy? Like, who's this guy playing here at the bottom of the screen? Who's this guy? He's taking everyone out. I mean, I always aim, right? We always aim. Right, we've got to go. Like, we have a grenade launcher. I don't think we need any more ammo and vehicle destruction. I don't know. We got a grenade launcher. So I made that error before by not keeping my eye on that truck coming through with the guards on the bridge, because I was keeping my eye on the other car in case it turned around. By the time I turned around, that truck was already there, so I was outsmarted by all those bots. AI system's too quick. Well, we'll learn for next time. Binocular recon. And an extra frag. We don't need that because we walk. I wouldn't mind this one. That's gonna be good to get. That's what we need. That skill. That is the skill that we need. Need to unlock it. Level 20, I think. 17, sorry. Got a long way to go. Quiet running. Well, we don't run. Alright. I'm not spending all that money on a drone range when we just get a little bit closer. Alright, it's a little bit closer.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Hopefully he doesn't see him. There he is. Yes.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh dear, wrong gun. Oh my lord, that was terrible. I must be tired. I must be tired. I mean, it's only 5 to 10, but I'm normally a lot quicker than that. Normally I'm sharp as a fox. Oh, my apologies guys. All I can do is just redo it better than what I was going to do it. Oh dear. I don't know what to say. It looks like we're in a loop here. It's one of those traps. What else is it? It's like a... Wildlands, that's what it is. There is a lot more troops on patrol, isn't there? Took out quite a few there as well.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Anda un compa por acá. Chingao. Acá hay algo.
Got another tango. I see a second target. Tango number 3.
I don't know if that guy's coming back. No, I'm gonna be get some time off work soon. Gonna be nice and alert and fresh. No, I am tired though. But you've got to keep up with the streams regardless, you know? Can't give up. Alright, took out that guy. These James Bond missions, it's so difficult.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Oh yeah. So there was an extra guard on the top floor. Took him a second to get his gun out though and look at what was going on before he could load it. He had to load it. It's the only reason I was able to shoot him, because I had to reload it. Wow.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Here's target number 5.
Might get spooked.
Estos no se me pelan. No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
How do you escape? Damn it, I thought
Yeah.
we had fix on him.
We have to sleep and come back tomorrow. It happens sometimes that. It happened last night actually, but we actually came back and did it even better.
Estamos por todas partes y nada. Los culeros ya se fueron. Aquí hay algo. Ahora van a ver lo que es que se los cargue, hijos de la chingada. ¡Se escondan, maricas! Aquí están esos cabrones. ¡Mátenlos a todos!
Oh dear.
Lleva la chingada. ¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo.
Oh, they spotted. That's when I know I'm tired now. That is when I know I should be just chilling around looking at scenery and doing little bits rather than missions. When I'm tired like this. I think what I should do is just take a step back and be more just explore the world and just deal with little mini encounters at a time as I'm pretty tired. So these solid missions, I think they're quite dexterous. So I need to be at my best to really perform these for you guys. So I've really understood that when I'm fatigued and tired from work, until I get my time off next week, looks like I'll just take us on a nice journey really. Free from this attacks and stuff like that. Last thing we want to do is just get stuck in a repetitive loop of unfortunate circumstance of playability from the YouTuber. Rather just instead of trying to overcome a system that requires a rather very thorough, very thorough yeah, last thing you want to do is just get stuck in those. I remember, you know, when you guys know Dark Souls, right? Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Oh, like, think it took me, an entire 6-hour stream to kill one of these bosses on that game. And I tell you, oh, still got through though. Still killed the boss. Took long enough, but you got stuck in those loops where you kept getting killed the same ways in the game. You kept falling for the same errors and dodging wrong, and the timing was wrong until it clicked. And it's different for everyone. You know, it's different for everybody. But I didn't want to be in that zone, you know, when you're in, like, you got to be ready for Dark Souls. You got to be prepared to be defeated. Elden Ring, and you got to be prepared to be broken and to be rebuilt stronger and faster than you were before. You got to break before you can win on Dark Souls. You got to accept defeat, that you're not as good. You just gotta learn the tactics, strike at the right time. It's all about timing and knowing your timing combined with your reaction and response, and you just end up like working out the techniques over time, and it's a natural difficult journey. And I didn't want to do that tonight. I didn't want to do it. Didn't want to put you guys through that, you know what I mean? Or myself. Especially when I'm just prepared to just zone out and look at clouds and trees and forests late at night in the Bolivian jungle. I think you guys would prefer this, actually. I just wanted to do some missions, but I guess we can just chill. The sun's gone behind a cloud. It's late at night, I suppose.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Whoa, what happened there? Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Going to bed. He is. Going for a kip. Going for a good old kip. 6.5 hours. That'll do the ghost. 6.5 hours he gets. No matter. No chapter. No chapter. That was a uni dead chapter. guys alright? Thank you for watching and liking. It's very kind. You're all amazing, by the way. I don't know if I said that this evening to you guys. You really are, right? And your kindness to give me your time to watch, to help. Even though you listen to me eat crisps and eat chocolate and drink cans of pop. The things we put up with, right? But I really do appreciate you always for watching and for commenting. You know, it's you know, subscribing. You know, you're obviously my subscribers. And if you're not, you know, it'd be great if you did. I think you gotta press a few buttons though. They make you press a few buttons, do it. I've noticed me now though, like when I'm on YouTube looking for channels, a lot of videos are like for members only, and like, oh, you gotta join this club. I was like, hang on a minute, like where are your videos that I can watch that are not part of this club? Like how am I supposed to know what kind of content creator you are? You know, I've got to join this club before I can even find out, which means I leave. Like what? Like what? You just forget to leave? No, so like there's this nuance of like putting people off subscribing and joining. It's like oversaturated. At the end of the day, people that just want to chill out. You know what I mean? Viewers, they just tune in. You know, they tune in, and that's great. You know, but it's like every video you watch, isn't it? It's like always like that thumbs up symbol, ding, and like the click, and it's just like that doesn't make me want to subscribe to a channel. I don't know about you guys, but so the only thing that makes me subscribe to a channel is if someone makes me laugh. That's the only way. The only time I subscribe is when someone makes me laugh. Like someone who I have, like, you know, who makes you laugh and makes you like connect. Don't know if that makes any sense. But it's like I myself, how in the Lord's name am I going to convince the people that are watching my content to press all these buttons? Like, you're already here. Like that's just like spectacular. That the fact that there's like people here on my channel, like watching a map screen, they just like to spend time with the content creator, and that's awesome. But how do you convince all those awesome people to like do more stuff, more analytical madness? You know, and I get confused sometimes with subscribing, because I don't know whether I'm joining a club now or I'm joining a membership. I don't know whether, like, I don't know if it's just like a normal subscription now, or whether it's like, I just know the, like, it just says subscribe. So yeah, even I'm confused about it all, actually. But I guess that's a good thing. I have no idea. And that maybe, like, that's just the way, like, channels go in the end. Hey! Hey, Sakura Zen, lovely rose. How are we? Oh yeah, symbols have been demoted to symbols. Wow. Alright then. You want symbols? You got it. What was I saying now? Yeah, like, so how do I how does a man do such a task? How does a geezer actually convince an audience of people to subscribe when they already are? I mean, the whole purpose of me doing this is that subscribers watch rate. So how does Ghost convince the people to subscribe when I don't know who is coming in watching, who's new? I guess I've got to be saying every 10 minutes, please subscribe. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that to anyone. I would never put you guys through that. I would never do that. I would never ever do that to you. I would be noble. I'm really grateful, and I want to thank you all for watching me, and for being here with me watching and playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. And it's in between 4K and full HD. I don't know what I've done. I think I've done something with the... I've done something. I don't know what I've done, guys, but I've done something. I've done something with the resolution, I tell you that. Don't know what I've done with it. But I really have. And I wanted to make it in the best quality I could possibly do it in, so you guys can enjoy some real nice atmospheric jungle and forests and combat, watching Ghosts get defeated and bouncing back. I think it's all part of the journey, really. But yeah, I mean, then with channels, right, not only do you have to convince people, like, to subscribe and stuff, isn't it? Then you go on to, like, selling stuff. So then you got to convince people to do that, and then they have, like, that Patreon or whatever it's called, where you pay money to what. It's like, whoa, it just ends up becoming just like this tank. It's a tank. It comes a tank. Big junky tank with tusks. Junky tank with tusks and legs. It's like Warhammer tank. That's what the channel becomes, a Warhammer tank. It's imagine having to manage that. Imagine how much brain power it would take to just navigate that. You'd have to be like some kind of octopus. Like an octopus with two heads. Like with a super combined brain. You'd have to be like some. You'd need help. You'd need help. You wouldn't be able to do it alone. You'd need help to do it all. Someone to do all the editing and all that. Like be like a. All you'd end up doing in the end is just playing a game, and everyone else would just take care of everything. Just send them the footage, and then everything else just magically appears. I suppose that's just how it works in the end. All you gotta do is you just gotta show up. That's what normally happens in the end, right? You just gotta show up, because that's the deal. You show up. Come on, and showing up is part of the deal. It's all part of the game. Getting very dry now this evening. I always know when it's getting dry. Well. Well, well, well. Ghost Recon, eh? Wildlands. Absolute nightmare of a game, but you know what? Love playing it. I'm constantly getting ambushed. I am actually. I'm an alright player. It's just that this evening, unfortunately, it's that middle of the week burnout. Just with getting up at 5 in the morning. Every morning. And I'm working tomorrow instead of Saturday. So I'm actually kind of glad, to be honest with you. So yeah, give me a moment. Alright, we are back. It's like what, 10 past 11. So let's have a look then. So I'm gonna see what happens if we travel east. Right. So the valley, I think things start looking like a desert there, but you know what? We all just want a good time, right? We all just want a good time. And welcome to the channel if you just arrived. see a boat. They'll never come over here. I didn't think he'd spot him though, but he did. He did.
No hay nada aquí. Los culeros ya se fueron.
Spotting another tango.
just missed the drop, was just a little bit much.
Al piso, todos al puto piso. Un hijo de la chingada nos está disparando. Los celestes siguen tirándonos, qué putas vergas. Escuchamos, hay una patrulla en camino. Aguante, balas.
Call the rebels for some indirect fire.
Copy that. Shut out.
Nos están cayendo las tropas enemigas. Nos están atacando.
Copy, amigo. Almost there.
Do you think they'll come and take these out? more sticky, that one, isn't he? Eh? A bit more sticky. Alright, you don't want to move. We have ways of making people move.
Calling for indirect fire.
Oh well, that got him.
¡Mierda, es el enemigo! ¡Cúbranse!
No, Captain, he'll panic.
¡Siguen abriendo fuego! ¡Manden los pinches refuerzos! Quédense donde están. Una patrulla va en camino. Ya llegaron estos güeyes y el apoyo. Andan en donde vimos que estaban los enemigos.
You are kidding me. Have they gone? I wonder what the distance is with a grenade launcher over there. I don't know if I can make it. I don't want to hurt nobody, because I might hurt civilians, so I'm not going to do it. Definitely going to hurt civilians if I do that. What we're going to do is that we're going to be patient. dark round here. What time is it in the game? 6:05. Right. I mean, we could do night ops, but I think we don't have to do it just yet. The sun's still, it's just this mountain. Oh, why are the ghosts here? Let's call these back. Don't know how they came here. Let's recall the ghosts. Let's see, so gameplay. It was already set to no. Did you see that? Oh, that's the rebels. Right, it's not the ghosts. It's the I got confused there. I was very confused. I forgot that I thought I called the rebels up over here, but I guess not. I'm gonna commandeer this helicopter. But before we do that, lucky son of a gun.
Esta mierda era para nosotros. Maten ahorita mismo ese recabrón.
You keep ducking. Got him. Go, 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 go. Let's do something different. Let's go over here. "16 kilometers. You up for it? Ooh, a bit of a wind there. Ooh. How there's wind in this? Whoa. Alright, didn't expect that. Someone just sets off a flare. No signs of life. That was a flare. This wind is terrible. Hope you're enjoying the nice green illumination. It is my favourite colour, so I can never go wrong with this filter, the night vision. I love green, so. Oh. Windy. Windy. Easy on the hydraulics. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. I've never been the best. Well, my character is an air pilot. He's an aviator. So he flies planes. He's not too good with helicopters. He's not too bad.
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching
We're not going to be doing any of these missions, don't worry.
Nomad, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5 by 5.
I'm in country without my usual team. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Yeah, Matchwood out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. A buddy of mine, he went to Paladin 9 Security. Worked with Fisher on K&R in South America. Said he was a real hard ass. And reliable as hell, but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. Lost both his parents when he was a kid. And apparently, somebody faked his daughter's death. He's been shot, stabbed, tortured. That bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. And that takes something powerful. To keep at it after all that shit happens to you. And Fisher has spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes. And I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. Travel overseas, take some lives, ruin others. I'd do it all again. In a heartbeat. But I still don't know if I'd go as far as Sam Fisher does.
Nomad, this is Matchwood.
This is Nomad. Go ahead.
I'm in position. Here are my coordinates.
time is it? It's quite late, I suppose. Just keep going as high as we can. Just go so high. Oh dear. So you can't travel beyond the map. Well, at least I know. Well, at least I know now. I wonder where it'll spawn me.
Down in Libertad province. What can you tell us?
Libertad is where Santa Blanca gets the precursors it uses to refine coca paste into cocaine. It's a tricky process that requires special knowledge and a lot of very nasty chemicals. Intel on the ground is pretty thin. The local Buchan keeps a very low profile. We think he might be one of the cartel's top chemists, so I'd really love to find out what he knows. Get out there, rattle some cages, and see what you can find out.
Copy that. We're on it.
And that's what I love about this game, is that you've got so much freedom to actually do what you want to do. It'll be daylight soon. Beautiful colours. It's going to be nice. Got to be careful about the time though. Oh yeah, it's going to be beautiful around here. along now. Hey Freya, go to sleep. Are you telling me what to do? Are you telling Ghost to go to bed? My mother used to say that. She did. I denied it. I denied it. How dare you enforce an order of such? I go to bed when I want. If I want to do an all-nighter and drink Red Bull, I will. You know what? I used to love going to those Red Bull raves. I went to one that was similar, but we used to like start at like 7 o'clock, and because I don't drink alcohol, I used to drink Red Bull. Like, I don't drink Red Bull anymore, but it's very rare I ever do. But I tell you something, if you don't have that drink for ages, and then you do a Red Bull night, like a rave, oh, it's wild. You haven't had a Red Bull in years. Me neither. I used to love the Red Bull raves. Just drink nothing but Red Bull. I don't think they do them anymore. I don't think they do. NPCs becoming self-aware. Have you took the blue pill or the red pill? Who knows? Who knows? It's on realistic lighting contrast. Ooh, jeez. I'm made of iron. I am made of iron. That is just a truck. It is just a small measly truck. Traveling 30 miles per hour. Arnold. Oh. Oh, they dodged it. I tell you, I am tired every time. Every time I go on them roads. Their awareness is so sharp. I was blended in with the mud, but because it's on extreme, I will show you, Freya. I will, love. I'll show you. Show you the pain and anguish I'm going through right now. Here. Right, difficulty, extreme. I just wanted to show everybody. This is what I'm doing. I've got no radar. I'm in the dark. I'm on my own. And how are you doing though, Freya? I hope you're doing very well. Invading my stream at such a late hour. Never mind, donk.
Got eyes and a supply
Never you
bird.
mind.
It's fully loaded.
Mistaken. The rebels could really use that gear.
I need your support. You're supposed to be a cheerleader, not a donk. My goodness, woman. This behaviour. Alright, where's this aeroplane? Oh, it's there. That's going to be heavily guarded. I would rather eat broken glass. Oh, more roads. This is an airport. You were struggling to feel sleepy, but your eyes feel heavy now. Well, I'm glad that you suddenly feel sleepy. You needed that interaction. You know, just that one little interaction before sleepy, or well, before Bobos. I am an entertainer. I am an entertainer of many, and I hope you are proud of me. Remember, you. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. There you go. You mowed the lawn with that. What's that blue spanner? What's all that about? You mowed the lawn and then you shifted 10 times 25 kilogram bags of cement mix from the top of the driveway to the back garden. 25 kilos. That's probably about a microwave. I think you're talking turkey. I have heard many tales, even from Mordor. I've heard many tales from the Wall, north of the Wall. Jon Snow, even round a campfire with Eddard Stark, and I've heard many stories with all of those individuals, and I've never heard anyone talk as much as that. It's as though you would tell me you're working on a scaffold. And why in the Lord's name have you got a blue spanner? Who gave you permission to be moderator of my channel? You're shocking. Absolutely shocking. I don't know who did that. 25 grams of flour that you popped into a glass bowl and made some small cakes. Because you were making cakes for me. And I asked for some muffins. Never mind 25 kilos of cement. The only cement you'll be lugging, right, the only cement you will be lugging, right, is virtual cement. And that's watching me do it on a game. That's the only time you'll be lifting cement. Who you calling Spanner? Well, someone gave you that. I only give it to you for 24 hours anyway, because you start complaining about it. You complain when you're not doing it, and then you complain when you are. You're an absolute nightmare. You invade my channel late at night to keep me up a bit longer, to torture the eyeballs. And you waffle on. And you come along here with your blue spanners and your smiley faces with tears in them and all that stuff. And all we're trying to do is watch this stream. And all you seem to do is just invade my stream later in the evening when we're all having a great time. This is an absolute joke. And I am offended. I'm offended. Blue spanners. It's a rocket, actually. It's a rocket. For your information, woman, it's a rocket. How is the little one anyway, and the family? I hope they're all doing very well. And you're okay. I was wondering where you were this evening though. You should not be a stranger. And you should not be joining my stream so late, trying to keep me up. The lorry driver refused to drive around to the back because you'd have to reverse back out, so you couldn't leave the pallet at the top of the driveway for some scallywags to nick. That, you know what, this just sounds completely Freya. This terminology, these words you're using, this dialogue, I'm confused with it. You are taking all your personal woes into pallets and driveways and space. you're thinking all over the place. And you know what? I don't blame you. It's your home. Do as you wish. And I hope you're okay. And where are my small cakes? With extra sugar. I have no idea who the lorry driver is. So this lorry driver, no doubt it's your brother. Look at these trees. And there's no boats. Can't even go in the forest without getting clocked.
Cartel soldiers. I need to keep a low profile. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Can you open the bottle of water for me, please? Are you making fun of my northern accent? Shocking. I don't know how anybody can handle such verbal jousting on my own channel that I've worked so hard to build. I'm going to huff and puff. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to huff and I'm going to puff. That's what I'm gonna do, woman. I think that's the end of them too. Well, I don't think there's anyone else. There's definitely nobody else. What guns do you think they had? Wow, they despawned already. I literally just shot them, so... Oh, an Uzi. Take you guys through the pines. The beautiful tall tree pines. So I'm going to take you. Got beautiful mountains. It is before bedtime, that's right. Thank you to everyone who's watching, all these people, it's so cool. Awesome, right, Freya? You be lovely to people, being moderator for 24 hours. I know you only like doing it for the odd evening, Edith. Why, thank you. And thank you very much to everybody there. I really, really appreciate you. I really do. I hope you've liked the banter. I know I've been tired this evening with the playability. I'm sorry that I've not been top of my game. I do apologise as a YouTuber that I do stream every night and I do my best. And I know I've really dropped the ball a few times this evening, not giving you an Elite Agent show. But I've done many streams before this, and the previous 5 streams of this game have been really awesome. So if you want to fall asleep to one of them, by all means. But I do thank you very much. I had nearly 18 people watch me this evening. That's very thoughtful and kind. I don't know what to say. You really like the graphics, and so do I. Oh, we can hear explosions. There's a gunfight going off. There's a mountain over there. So yeah, I do appreciate you. You're always welcome. Every evening, always. This is better graphics than DayZ, this. Like 1:20. Strong the trees are, the shadows of the trees. Ah, you want to be moderator now, though, don't you? Yeah, I bet you do. Well, good for you. Absolute trouble. You better be nice to people. There's a deer there. Oh, they're all feeding, they're all grazing. Oh, forgive me for intruding. Guess this is not my territory. You are supposed to be setting an example for the channel. What are viewers going to think when the moderator is acting like a Barbie doll? You are required to be at your most humble, forthright, and your highest integrity, woman, at all times on this channel. Otherwise you'll have that space rocket removed quicker than what it was slapped on that name of yours. Now enough of this, cobblers. And you do as you're told. Look at the trees, they're beautiful. Showing you guys nature in this game, because I'll be going to bed in this very shortly. It's been really lovely spending time with you guys this evening. Sir, I never asked for this lobster claw beside my name. No, you demanded it. You can change that. Yeah, you demanded it. Just because you didn't demand it this evening doesn't mean that you haven't demanded it before. I knew what you said. Don't you turn back what you said. You unfair. You gotta be true. This channel is about true, remember? Love and honesty, right? There's no shame, remember? It's all fun. You did. You want it. Of course you do. God, you've demanded it many times. And I have denied you because of your laziness. You're a lazy lobster. And I'm tired of you. And I'm telling you off. And you're having a laugh. So you enjoy. Look at that beautiful mountain. I think I've just come from there. I think I'm just loving the trees in this forest here. Really, see, this is what I like doing apart from shooting loads of bases and people. I'll do that for you. I'll give you an awesome job. But it's just nice for James Bond to, you know, sometimes if he needs to walk in the woods. You're waiting for it. You have already had it. Never you mind these back chats. Look at these tire marks. That is what Freya has tattooed on her right side of her face. It's one of these. She sent me a picture. It's actually a glow-in-the-dark one as well. So when she goes to like parties at night and they've got them lights on that are like blue, that the criminal investigation people use, you can see the tyre track on her face. She chose a specific car. And in the daytime it just basically looks like she's got Endermen tattooed on her face, but it's just tyre track. Ghost wears skinny jeans. What's wrong with skinny jeans? Have you got something against men who do wear skinny jeans? You got a problem with that? You've got issue with men wearing skinny jeans. I guess you don't read the catalogs anymore. Wow, look at those forests, that looks really nice. And never you mind about what kind of jeans I wear. That is not your concern. You worry about your own jeans. Wear the ones with the holes in them. Showing off tattoos and stuff, it's shocking. Absolutely shocking. What's this here? Oh, can you hear the branches snapping? This is why I'm walking around here with you guys. It's beautiful. I promise it is. I'm going to do it again tomorrow for you guys. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Well, that's all the Vimtos rank anyway. Wow, look at this forest, right? Beautiful guys, absolutely amazing. I am looking forward to travelling all the forests of Wildlands for you guys, all the wildlife and all the... You know, who knows, might make some videos. Like a story, like a journey. Backpacking through Bolivia as a tourist. End up becoming a ghost. No one will believe it. No one will believe that I've done that. But we've done it together this evening. We have been backpacking through Bolivia. I just wanted to show you guys how nice the woods are. There's a jungle. Take you to a jungle. Dense forests, glades, plains, salts, snowland. There's no snowfall in Wildlands though, which is a shame, but there is snow texture, so at least it's something, but I don't think there's any snowfall. Even in breakpoints it's quite rare to get snowfall. Well, I think we should call it a night. I hope you guys have enjoyed the beautiful walk. We're going to be hiking through the mountains and the jungles and the forests again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same person. Hopefully we'll have Scar and Rambo will join. Hopefully they've built up enough, you know, mustard to rejoin as ghosts. But I am looking for some new recruits and who knows. There's always other players out there who are willing to join Ghost. Looks like we're spawning out at some power station. Let's check. I love power stations. It's a mini one. It powers the towns. Nowhere. Crackety crack. Alright. Go to sleep, he goes. Yeah, but don't worry, I'll remove it off here tomorrow. Let me know if you still want it. Sure you do. But yes, Thank you so much, everybody, for your support this evening. I really appreciate it. I really do. You have no excuse me, my voice is going. You have no idea.
This is Operation King here. Listen up.
Oh my goodness, that was loud for you guys. My apologies, that was terrible. Yeah, you've been amazing this evening. You all have. Thank you for all your viewership, your help, your time, which is precious. You've spent it on the stream today, and you know, I do long streams all the time, and I'll always do my best to interact with you guys. I always will. And good night and God bless. Alright, and I will catch up with you all again tomorrow, and we'll go through all the jungles and the forests, and hopefully we can play Minecraft this week. Love to play a little bit of Minecraft, but Wildlands seems to be on the cards at this current time, because it is set in the spring and the summer, which is where we are right now. So, sweet dreams, and I'll see you soon. Sayonara. Good night, Freya love. Take care, good night and God bless. Thank you very much this evening. I really appreciate you, and for all the help you've gave there over the months. You have a good night and look after the little one, and you can pop in and say hello whenever you want, alright? And I'll see all you guys soon. Keep smiling and remain strong. Look out for each other. Alright, broadcast will come to an end.